Why, hello there, I think. Hang on, just moving a few things around. How's it going? Bit of a different day today. Did I just press escape? I think I just pressed escape, didn't I? Yes. Ugh. Try that again. Yes. How's it going? We are hungry. Yeah, so, apologies for not doing the stream at the normal time, but last time there's something over there. Do we know what's over there? I'm not sure if we know what's over there. We're going to check that out later. Light might help, yeah. I wonder if we left anything on the list as to what we're doing. Let's have a little bit of a look-see. Build a space. No, that's looking very much like the old list. Okay, well that's fine. I guess we go through our normal kind of procedures of where we're at and what we're doing. Yeah, I wonder what that thing was over there. We'll need some food. Food. Food paste. Just eat that, shall we? That'll be fine. Yes, I have completely forgotten what I'm doing, but I'm sure we'll figure it out in due course. Damaged antenna. Okay, that's not anything we want to have to deal with. So, I think I'm full of ice. Yes, I got plenty of ice, so we're still processing that. In regards to our thrust, we're looking pretty good. 41%, so yeah, we've still got ample. We were, I think, going to put on more side thrust because we are kind of a little bit short there. Oh, I need to do that duck as well. That was the thing. Okay, and that's all kind of in place. Yes, okay. And then over here, we've also got that as well. So, do we put... What about our refinery? Is that processing stuff? Still processing uraniums. Okay, what we can do is we can take you out, magnesiums, and you can just go into here. So that'll be fine. That'll chug through that. Yeah, okay. And then how we offer like the things like iron and that sort of stuff. We haven't got heaps of iron. Where is the nearest iron? Iron. GPS. Iron. Should be visible. Why can't I see it? Ah, over that way. There it is. I see it. Iggy. Well, let's go and grab some iron using the Aloft miner. I think that's what that is. And launch. Hey. Okay, where was it? It was over there. Very good. We'll turn off that. Right. And then we'll figure out what we're doing today. I think probably just a little bit more building and stuff. Don't necessarily want this to be a huge, great, long stream, but we'll just see how things go. Okay, so this is a very interesting entrance. There we go. A little bit of diggy as we go. Yeah, so it's just been a little bit busy lately. I thought it was actually going to be very busy just in the next little bit, but that's not happening. So that's good. There was a potential that I was going to have to run away like I do sometimes, but was not needed. Okay, that is looking like iron there. So let's just kind of scoot around like that. And then we can kind of grab it. It's an interesting deposit, this one. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Turn on the drill. Turn those on. And what are we ejecting everything? I think we're ejecting everything. Yep, we're ejecting everything. Okay. How does that thing work? Sorter, stone bypass, or unload. So that we want off. Stone bypass on. And then we should keep the iron. Very good. Very good. Okay. We're getting there, a little tiny smidge of nickel. It won't hurt. Ooh. Surely it must be full by now. I feel like that should be it. Leave it there, I think. Ooh, getting a little bit quick. There we go. Okay, back we go. Drop this off, and then yeah, I guess we do a little bit of building and just kind of make stuff happen. I'm sure stuff will happen. Beep boop. Hello. Now, I never did properly thank you last stream for all the work you did with getting the the thing on Pulsar. The new mod was very appreciated because I was just lost. I looked at it for a while. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. So yeah, so it was awesome that you did that for me. Thank you, Michael. Alright, so we're just going to dock here. Okay, so that's that. Right. Okay, so the batteries are looking actually pretty good. They are looking quite full. How much hydrogens do we have? 71. Okay, so that's fine as well. I mean, now we've got a bit of uranium, so that helps. Helps a lot. So this now should be... It is processing that. We'll just get rid of that nickel first. Easy peasy. Okay. Yes. So, what I think we want to do is let's just go into this camera here, just so I can sort of see what am I looking for. I am looking for that. Will do. Let's just escape out. Yeah, I just feel like this camera's a little bit better for having a bit of a scope. Commit into plugin hub. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I think we need to kind of link up a walkway, which will go across here. And yeah, whether... yeah, I'm not too sure where it goes. We also need more thrust. So potentially... I mean, we could... We could put some... sort of on here. I'm feeling like potentially these ones are only temporary because we might even put some hydrogen tanks on. So if we remove them, what about kind of down under here maybe? I mean, that could work. We would need to replace, I feel like, these. that could work. That could work. Okay. I think I'm going to do that. Too far away. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be a useful thing to do. So maybe we use the platform. And we'll grab some of those. There's platform up there. Should really continue this walkway as well. Things to do. Lots of things to do, but just don't quite know where to start. Okay, so what I thought was that we could go like... Okay, if I went like this, put a block on a temporary one, like so. And then and we're back. That was very weird. That was not a normal sort of hiccup. I think I've got the sound back as well, which I don't think was on before. So, that was very weird. And I'm still not necessarily working. Why are you not working? You just paused? I think you just paused. Yep, you just paused. Okay, right, we're back. Nearly. Let me get that back up. Oh, apologies. That was, yeah, that was a little bit random, that one. I think that was just kind of... because I had to restart YouTube as well as restarting OBS. But I think OBS was to blame. Right, so... where am I going? I'm going over here. Weather has changed. And... let's hop over here. Up. Good. Okay, so we want to get rid of you. Yeah, you, and you. And then put in some of these. Only broadcasting sometimes a year. It's a love-hate relationship because for a free bit of software, it does work pretty well most of the time. Okay, so we've got that there, and then we'll put on some of these. So I'm thinking one, and we'll get that finished. Okay, so you're all happy. Two. Good. And then 3. Need more motors. Hopefully they'll be coming. Okay, so that's that. 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 Like that. And those in. Very good. Marvelous. Okay, so that's that. And then we'll do the same over here. So we'll turn them around. Motors again. It's alright. Should get done in due course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's chugging away at them. They may be some time. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to say that this will need some walkways through here. Yep, let's do that. Construction. Ugh. Good. And that one?
Energy low.
Yeah, so maybe the guns might have to move. And we've still got to decide what to put up on top of that other thing. Out of the weather. Audio stutter. Is there? Seems okay on my end. There is a storm at the moment. Is that what's causing it? Shall I get rid of the storm? Has that improved things a bit? That one there, and last one. Motors. Okay, this is... Yeah. It's all good. Okay, so you're connected through there. Yeah. So I'm thinking that I might, now that I put those ones in... Oh, they were different. They're different. Oh, they're different. Okay, we'll sort that out. We can sort that out. They're the fancy ones, not the old ones. So we can take that to bits. And we can try it again with those ones. Yes. Well, they look a bit dull. Okay, so hopefully we can keep an entire lot in our inventory. Swap them around. Easy peasy. Not too difficult at all. Got it. Okay. So that is connected through there. So we should be able to grab. Just doing a little bit of planning ahead for running these. So you can go. Makes me nervous doing this. You can go. You can go. You. Oof. Ah. Whew. Butterflies in the stomach for that one. Okay. So that gives us a little bit more thrust, which is nice. Still need some more back and forward thrust, so we'll put that somewhere. So what I'm thinking is that I put another set. So break down this stuff. I mean, those thrusters can stay there, actually. We'll go back to this camera. So that's those. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Those ones can probably stay there. Oh no, do we put another up thrust underneath? Keep it going? I think we do. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll remove these. Put another set of tanks in, and then we might start sort of putting something on top of the tanks, question mark, which is that height there. Or maybe we just work on the tanks and come through and out here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then back and forward thrust. We'll need to put somewhere. I haven't got really much back and forward at all. There's only the stuff that's over here. It's Not heaps. Oh, bugs. Okay. We'll have a little bit of a contemplate about that. But yeah, I think another set of hydrogen would be useful because it just sort of acts as a bit of a foundation for something, I don't know what. And whether... yeah, I don't know. Unless we don't worry about the hydrogen right now, and we sort of focus more on coming back over the top of the engines and things. Oh, decisions. I don't really have a clear plan. It's my problem. I mean, we need food. I mean, I'm not talking about eating, I'm talking about just generally making it. So we have to put a big greenhouse somewhere. Yeah, we've just got no forward thrust, so that's probably going to have to be a little bit of a priority. Voxel just didn't sort of... it just mirrors there different voxel stuff happening there. Might be different voxel stuff happening there. Okay. Decisions. So, what about if we... if we at least put some walkways and stuff in here. So we'll just do a little bit of like that, and then we can put some walkways up on there, across to there. Quite well. Now that other one, whoops. Comes across the top here. So, what about if we... if we keep this going across... light there, so that won't fit. needs to stay there, of course. I think we get rid of the light. That's... put some stairs up here. Then we're at the same level as that, which is good. Yeah, I think like that. And maybe these have some girdery type things, just for a little bit of extra support. And we just need to figure out how that sort of links up over here. Maybe we could have like another stairway here. Just a little half one. Yo, Uncle Jay, hello. How you doing? So yeah, he could come up like that. Built. Yeah, that could work. Now we've got the uraniums. We could even kind of dispense with this engine, maybe? No, I think we'll leave it in. That's looking pretty good. I think we just hit another spider as well. Just not 100% sure about these anymore. That I've done them. What I think would be better is if we went like... Hang like that, maybe? Gives a little bit of support. Kind of works. Just need
Energy
to
low.
roll that one up. Now, did these have lights in there? I think they did, didn't they? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, no, they must have, because in order to hold on to things as attach points. Oh, yeah, there we go. Double light down there, I think. So, grab some parts for those. So, yeah. Sort of doing stuff, but not really accomplishing heaps. That's fine. Sort of plugging the gaps, I guess. Okay. This guy, not really keen on. How is he actually getting hydrogens through there? Okay, so we'll turn him on and he can empty. I mean, I do like the slidey thing. But, yeah, it's not really doing it for me. So we'll just let him empty and then we can get rid of it.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Let's get some energies back. And then, yeah, we're really... where am I going to put... Is it back and forth thrust? I mean, we've got underneath this module, or on top of that module. Square box. Oh, look at that voxel thing in the middle there. I see you. probably what I was catching on before. How's it going? Ran into your playthrough instead of watching. Oh, welcome, Chris. From getting catch you live, I've had the same idea from us getting some ideas. Yeah, it's an interesting challenge, this one. Really is. No, welcome. It's not a normal time slot today. I mean, it's normal bat time. It's not in the normal bat channel, but it's just not the normal bat day. So it's Thursday here in Aotearoa. So I'm still planning to do one of these on this coming Sunday. Hopefully I can sort of get a bit more of an idea about what I'm doing. But yeah, a little bit of just had some spare time to manage to get one in this week, because I just haven't had time lately. I've had time, just not solid, consistent chunks of, like, enough time to do it. Trying to figure out how to do small grid only. Small grid only. That would be tricky. Because you need the big refineries. Good luck, my friend. That's all I can say. Okay, you are empty. You are empty, so we can get rid of you. Yeah, I don't like that new one. I'm sure it's got a purpose somewhere, but not here. Okay, so yeah, I'm still kind of undecided as to what goes on top of this, or whether we have anything. Floating, check. No jetpack, check. Pastel colours only. Yeah, that extra little bit of strength works on the other side, but it's not working for me there. I'm just going to go with what I had. Yeah, there. That can do for a little bit of support. And do we still want you here?
Inventory full.
Because we haven't got the duck at the moment. Why don't we have one, just one side on it? We've got a corner one. I don't need one with just the side. Okay, never mind. We'll just put the half one on. It's fine. Duck's still deceased, yep. Need to go back and make a blueprint from an old save. 7. Okay, we'll put in the O2 there. Still got that saved. Yes, we do. No, you were attached to that other thing over there, so that's fine. Then we want to put in T junction, or just a corner probably. So okay, that's good. We can put the engine back in here as soon as I find one. You and engine spelled correctly. One of them probably just wants to stay on all the time though, even a couple of them. Okay, so we've still got ice. Okay, we've still got quite a bit of ice, that's good. So we'll be chugging through that. Okay, so that's kind of getting this area tidied up, I feel. What do we want to put here? What do we want to put here? I mean, I guess we go down. I mean, I know there's all event controls and things on the other side. Do we want to kind of keep that free for the same? This is crazy. It's like a maze. Erg. We're going to need more timers and things, so I mean, I guess that's a good of places anywhere. Yeah. Why not? Why not? And here, let's grab some more of these. What are you? You're Izzy's. Okay, that's cool. So here we'll go out one more. And then grab some more of these. Okay. Go. And let's put some temporary blocks in like that we can attach to. Very good. Getting hungry again. Probably want to be stairs. Hey.
Energy low.
Okay. Food. What do we got? We have... just eat one of those for now. And we'll have one of those momentarily. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. If we jump back in here, we can sort of see, yeah, that middle piece is kind of coming together. So now I'm just thinking back and forward. I mean, we've got those ones over there, but they're not really enough. We will swap out these, I think, for more hydrogen tanks. 6 seems like a good number. Decisions. Okay. Let me just have a bit more of a think about that, because I'm not sure. How's our uranium processing going? Still chugging away. But it might be worthwhile flying up and getting some more while we're kind of here. No, I can't get stuff out of there. While we're here underneath, and then maybe we kind of head somewhere else. Because we've been here for a while. I'm looking for uraniums. So we just chuck 10 of those in there. That will just help with the old... Oh, you're turned on anyway. You are turned on. Okay, that's fine. No, I need back and forth thrust. I need to do that first. Even if we just put it temporarily somewhere. I mean, there is that edge. And this wall's not really doing an awful lot. Okay. Let's. Okay, I think I have. I think I have a plan. I think it's a good plan. Grab a lot of parts. Go up on the platform, which stairs are over here. So I'll put it on, see how it looks, because what I was thinking was that we could go over here. And what we could do is we could go... these ones. Like so. Whoops. And we'll put in... I think just them. And then we'll replicate it over here. Since we're right here, be a shame not to get some food. quite. The other thing I'm going to do is go into the survival platform production. Let us make a whole lot more motors because we're going to need them shortly. Okay, I think that will work. And then I'm gonna put do I have any steel on board? 2. It's probably not gonna be enough. We'll need some more. Which we can get from from in there. Nope, we can't get from in there. Still not in the right space. Nope, that's not working. Okay, we can get some from in there. Okay. Kevindale, hello. How are you going? Right, so now we need to put these in around the right way. Okay, so we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. And not close enough. One, two, three. Yeah, I think that works. Then potentially we could have a ladder down the side. Star rupture. Hey, Claude. Claudie. What did you miss? Not a lot. Just been building stuff. And those thrusters are on the wrong way. Stand by. Yeah, just building stuff. I've just put some more engines and O2 gens and walkways and things. So yeah, nothing crazy. Did a little bit of iron mining. Okay, so yeah, that's that. Try putting them on the right way this time. Right, try that again. OBS crashing, you know, all the usual stuff. Just can't quite get there. Okay, so now I've got to weld them up, but I just think that's probably a good kind of good place to have that. I'm just wondering about up the other end there. No, we'll just weld them up as is. So this may take some time. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've got to get back on now. Ooh. Yeah, let's not do it that same way again. So it must be out of stuff. Yep, okay. Where are we going to get stuff from? Over here. Yeah, so just trying to really figure out where I'm going next with this thing. Dump all that in there, grab all of that. Can I put some in there maybe? Make a couple of trips. Probably underneath is actually the better place to go. Ugh, melting again. Okay, so is there anywhere under here? No, not really. Gentle, gentle. Let's go take cover for a little bit. Maybe since there's acid, we fly the drill ship up to the uraniums. It's not the drill ship, is it? It's the transfer thingy. Let's do that. It's the drop pod, which is that one. Let's do that, shall we? Do we have in here like a desk or somewhere to sit? Yeah, we've got a desk over there that'll do. Get out of the weather. So we can sit in there. Then we can go into... what do we want? We want... what's it called? I mean, I guess we'll just go to the remotes. We'll find out soon what it is. Drop pod space control. Drop pod. Is there a startup shutdown? Yes. Okay, so if we trigger that, does it just go? Yep. Just goes. How about that? Very good. Any stream problems? Yes, stream problems. OBS just did not play ball. Alright, well, while we're going off into space, that might be a good time to actually grab a coffee. In fact, while we're just taking off, I will just go and turn the jug on. I'll be back in a second. So, we'll just do that. So, now the atmos are reducing, so is our velocity. We can increase the hydrogens. Cool, but our gravity's already dropping, so we can be fairly efficient with this. Turn off the atmos. But we're increasing with the hydrogen thrust. Doing the business. Plenty of antenna, so that's good. And end up putting a down camera on this. Yeah. Sparkies barkies. Sparkies barkies? That's not good. Cool. Okay, let's just dial that back. Camera. Cool. So there's still a little bit of distance to go. I'm going to go make my coffee. We'll be back soon. almost there. So we'll jump out of there. We will go and do the relay. 15. Want. That's going to turn that on, isn't it? Yeah, it did. Thought it might. Stay on. Okay. So the drop pod is up there. Survey drone, we can turn off his camera. Antenna, I mean. Satellite relay, okay. Which must have... Oh, do we not build a drill ship? I think that's what we were going to do, wasn't it? We were going to build a drill ship today for space. Oh. Because we haven't got one. That's what we were going to do. Because we don't have a drill ship. Where is... It's over there. Okay, so... How much time does he have? The drop pod. Battery-wise. 5 hours. Okay, we can be something built in 5 hours. Okay, that's fine. Back to grab some stuff. Still need more motors. Turn the other one on now. Maybe not. Go. Got him sorted. Just thought I should actually... Got to add them to the group as well for the back thrust. So that'll be a thing. We'll just actually get the forward ones going first. Let's just go somewhere we can get some stuff. We still a bit slow on motors. Oh, or are we out of nickel? What are we out of? We're out of nickel. Ugh. Okay, we can solve that. We can solve that. So they just need motors? Yep, they just need motors. So what we'll do is we'll go down here, we'll just huff all that stuff in there. We will take those off because we just need them, and we're going to go thruster, and we're going to go atmospheric for the SAS back, which is going to be those ones. I'm going to take all of those off. Jump into the remote for the miner, Aloft miner. I'm going to get out of there because... Get the bug? Yeah, got the bug. So we'll try that again. Remote control, Aloft miner, control, launch. Uh-oh. What did we break? I think we broke something. Something we bang. That went bang. Was there one on there too? There might have been one on here as well, actually, now I think about it. It's fine. Okay. You're pretty close. What are you? So conveniently we have iron and nickel over here. Okay, so we've got both nickel and silicon in here, which is nickel and iron in here, which is good. So we'll grab some nickel, and then we'll also just maybe get a little bit of iron as well, because that was getting a little bit low, but nickel is kind of the focus. Just making our tunnel a little bit bigger while we're in here. Okay, so there's the nickel. Okay, so, whoa. So let's get some of that. Make sure we're only ejecting stone. Which we are. How's that looking? Pretty good, in fact. I think that we might be full. Because that just turned off. Yep. Okay. There's some nickel. That'll take a while to chug. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Let's take this back. And we'll maybe grab that unknown symbol. Start making a ship for space. So I'm thinking it doesn't actually have any storage on itself. And we just connect other things to it. Maybe. Okay, so that should give us what we need for those motors. Then we want to get some to eat. So let's just have one of those. Production. So that's slowly working through now. That's good. ice. Gone through all that ice, so we'll drill some more of that. Because our tanks are 83, so our tanks are filling up, which is good. And you know what, I've just forgotten that I didn't do something. Which I can hopefully fly and do something on my phone at the same time. Not that, 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 that. Do that. Cool. Marvelous. Okay, it can just continue to do its thing. Motor. I'm getting injured. Corrosion. It's alright, we'll have a quick go. I'm sure we'll be fine for a little while. Whoa. Whoa. Gosh, a little bit reckless with this today. Magnesium powder, nice. Say no to that. Oh, how my ship get all the way over there? Oh, because my forward... Oh, the front things are off. That'd be why.
Low health.
Okay. Nice. Back into some sweet, breathable air. Okay, so that's working pretty well. How does it look out here? Yeah, see, there we go. Some nice big thrusters there. I think that works. Yeah. Yep, that's cool. So I think our corrosion's gone away, isn't it? Alright, so let's just have a look at the drop pod. So the drop pod could just connect on the back. Yeah, okay. Let's let's get building. So we've got a connector here. Connector, a small grid, so we can get around the side of it. Okay, so I'm just gonna start off with like I'm gonna start off with. Let me just have a bit of a think here. Okay. Let's go with right. Let's start off with one of these. Okay. It's just, I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a disposable drop pod. I'm going to do merge there. So this will be the launch. And we're going to do a merge block there. And I'm going to put on a thruster there. Can't withdraw the grids. That's a little bit annoying. Is that because they're being made? Yep, very slowly they're being made. Fine. And what we'll do is we'll put a medium cargo on it. the right place? Yes. And then we'll put an O2 generator. Missed. More bugs. I can hear them getting squished. Sort of. Okay, that's better. Now we can get on top. So we want a O2 gen. Turn you off. Okay, we'll grab a single. Just a single fuel tank could do. So you were off. Grab some ice. Oh, I've got a whole lot of stuff in here. Oops. Okay, so that can fill up. Access anymore. Ship. Let's do the ship. Still not doing medium cargo. There we go. So that can start to fill up you. Then let's put a parachute on. Parachute. And we'll also need another merge. Okay, so this is going to be temp merge 1. We'll need a couple of batteries as well. Just a couple of small ones for this. And a beacon. big dish. Don't need one of them. Okay, so that's going to be temp merge 2. Beacon temp lifter, because I'll bring it back down with a load of magnesium in it basically. We'll just turn that off for now. That's fine, that's fine. Let's start building on top now, I guess. So we're going to want to do okay, so now this is the actual drone drill ship. That's what I'm thinking. So, hang on. Just finish my coffee. We'll call it orbital miner. Okay, so we'll do connector orbital miner. Miner. Okay. So grab a timer. Oh, I didn't put those batteries. Did I even finish them? Yeah, I did finish the batteries. Put them on recharge. Okay. Can lock you. And we'll need to put a camera on top of there. We'll just plonk.
Energy low.
Timer on there. Okay, so it's going to be timer, lifter, temp. I mean, when it comes back down, I'm going to grind it down. Timer, lifter, temp, setup actions. So we need to turn that on, so don't forget it. And I'll put a canvas in it now. Merge block 2, merge block temp 1 off. And where is the thruster? Large thruster on. Set the override 100. I mean, it's not even going to need 100, probably 50 would do. And we'll dial it back. Yeah, let's just get some more recharge. Unknown signal's pretty close. So how about we grab some more motors? are done. You are done. You... I only need 2 more. That's a tad annoying. There's probably 2 in the unknown signal, depending on what it is. Ooh. A very big unknown signal. So yes, I suspect there will be at least a couple. Yeah, you've got 6 in you. Oh, and you've got 14 on board. Vegetable seeds. Oh, that's a good score. We'll take that as a win. Not too difficult to break down either, which is nice. Big boulder there. What do you got? There shouldn't be any big boulders. You should not be there. You're a bit weird. Okay, we'll just ignore him. Frost, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So now we'll do this last one. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Job done. So that's some more back and forth thrust, which is good. We needed that. Okay. We also need some food, so let's go and sort that. Whoa, I think I went a little bit too far. Yes, indeed I did. When I say a little bit too far, I mean a lot. Current project is to... I've been just putting various catwalks and things like that in place, just kind of plugging a few gaps here and there, and currently we are building just that brown thing, a drill drone for space, which I forgot that's what I wanted to do. It's all come back to me now. Yeah, so you can see they've got these walkways kind of in, so we're just trying to get on top of things, and I'll put those thrusters in that you just saw. Let's do that. And oh no, I wanted to be down there is where I wanted to be, because I wanted to get anything out of there. Yes, thought we might have some of those. Okay, so I'm going to grab you, and I'm going to put you into there, and let's produce. Okay, we're already producing some of those, so that's good. Let's do another couple of thems. We have them for later. Visual seeds, yep, that's fine. And we'll just throw all of them into there. Very good. Okay, so back to the drill drone. Orbital drill. Orbital miner. Orbital miner, that's what it is. Okay, and before I forget, let us put a parachute in. So put that in there, it should just get zapped away, which it does. Turn you off. We'll just take them off there and there and there, because they're out of the way. Beacon, so we'll turn that beacon on when it launches as well. Temp, okay. So Beacon on. Battery. Auto. Okay, so that's fine. You are full, and we still got a little bit of ice in there. Medium. Tiny little smidge. We do need to take that off the toolbar thingy as well, because that's just annoying. Like setup you have going. Gives a brother of a steel airship vibe. Yeah, it's I would say that's an unconscious influence. Because I do like the old Fallout. Let's just put a little bit more ice in there. I feel it would be a good thing to do. Oh, that's not going to get zapped away, is it? We'll need to put it in the medium cargo. Medium. Okay, so that's the kind of booster unit sorted. And that'll go up, and then we'll fill up the medium cargo with some uraniums, and then that can just float back down. Even if it crashes down is fine, as long as it doesn't blow up when it hits the ground completely. Yep, that'll be good. Okay, so we need to put a camera on here. So that's going to be our backwards camera. So that is going to be... Why can't I... There we go. Camera... Orbital miner 33. Okay, so... I don't want to do this. Oh, big stretch. So I'm thinking this doesn't actually have any storage on it itself. So let's put okay. Let's go like this. And I'm just thinking about an ejector as well. Just let me think for a second. Yeah, if I was to put... No, because I'd need a sorter. Yeah, I am going to put... Okay. I'm gonna put... Hang on. How am I going to do this? One. Two. Three. I'll need a T. I'm going to need a sorter and then a corner. Then one of them. Okay, so that's that. So then we put on that piece. T-junction. This is where I miss having a jetpack. Just for access. Sorta. Corner piece. Okay, so it's going to be sorta. Order miner 33, stone, ejector. Okay, and then we'll put some timers in. Those are not timers, those are timers. 1, 2, 3. Fell. Okay, so that's going to be connector, water miner 33, stone, ejector, and that can just pretty much eject all the time, collect all throughout. Whoops. Okay, maybe not right now, but forgot about that ice was in there. Sorter, stone ejector, whitelist, stone. Search. Stone. Add. Okay, and you can pretty much be put on there and there and there as well. Put that ice back in. Which we're not going to be able to put back in. Oh, I never finished off that camera. Can we sneak in there? No. Can we sneak in? No. It's fine. Okay, that's good. Good. was wondering why I fell off that before. Okay, so maybe I might just go get that unknown signal and get the food. Use a bike. Where was the bug? Don't know. Must have despawned already. Especially from Halo. Not a Halo player, so don't know. Overcooked that a little bit. Oh, he's all hidden down in there. Hopefully I can get back on. Right. Okay, yes, I can get back on. Ooh. Where's my shop? There it is. Hang on, I'll have to Google it. I'll have to Google it. S-H-E Halo. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think the weather's turned again. Oh, I don't want to press. Just chug away. Okay, so we've got that ejector sorted. And then we have enough room to put on a battery. So I was sort of thinking a couple of batteries. This block's in the way. That's fine. Ow! So I'm sort of thinking one there. And one there. Recharge. 20 power cells. What? We're not making any power cells. Oh, what are we out of? Oh, we out of. We're going to be out of iron, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're out of iron. Ow! Because we've used quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, we've still got silicon, but we are out of iron. We've got a big fat 0 on that. So right, we have the technology. Remote for the miner. Control. Let's try not to blow up. And landing pad this time. Whoa! Mountain we go. Whoops, that was a little bit too much on the uppity. So, turn those on, sorter, stack bypass on or load off. Okay, so we'll just do a little bit of clearing around there, and then we've got good access into this stuff. Bonk, yeah. Even. It's hard when the ore is the same color as the dirt. Because we can get a little bit more on board. That's going to be good. There's out. Go. Survived. Okay, so that's got us a decent load of iron there, which is good. But I turned off the back thrust, clearly not. Yeah, so good load there. That's marvellous. 4, hello! Let's just take this water off the inventory. And yeah. Overcooked it a little bit there. Well, that's not the landing pad. Why are we not connected? Wrong spot. Try there. Hey. Biggie. So let's go have a look, see in here. So you're still processing nickel. Hopefully the iron gets priority. Maybe. Ions. Yeah. That's cool. What if I put some back in there and just have it in this one just for a little bit of helpage? Yeah, that'll get on top of things. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, back to our orbital miner. So now we should have everything. Okay. We want... Okay, so you're going to be battery orbital miner 33. And we'll copy you and we will paste you. It's fine. This is going to need a relay and 2 antennas as well, and a vent controller. So we want a vent controller. We want action relay, and we want 2 antennas. And another event controller. so let's put the antennas here and here, and we'll put the event controller in there to control them. So you are going to be antenna, orbital miner, main. And you are going to be antenna, orbital miner, auxiliary. You are going to be like 10 meters. And you are going to be more than 10. Okay. And what we want is, okay, so this is going to be, whoa, antenna control. Okay, and it was channel 17, was it? Relay 15. So we can't really, oh here we go, we can get in through there. Okay, so event controller, forgot an ore detector. Oh, I haven't put it on yet, but yes. Total game time so far in SE. Rather not say. Hang on, let me just go into 9,100. A lot. It's still learning. What was that? Okay, event controller. Events. And so this one wants to be block switched on or off. So the block is going to be the antenna. So when the main antenna is switched off, so when the main antenna is switched off, the auxiliary should be on. And when the main antenna is on, the auxiliary is off. Okay, so we can say that that is sorted. The relay is not on there yet. Sorry, I just need to sort something out. It's alright, we're back again. Okay, the relay. So the relay we'll put on here. And we'll need a remote. Just looking at that as well. Maybe I'll put the remote. A remote there. Missed. Toolbar. So the main can be off. So now when the main turns on, the other one turns off. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, so we need to put that relay somewhere. But we'll come back to that. Because I think we should maybe put some thrusters on. So I was thinking thinking that we could go with ions. And we'll go with these ones. Okay, so that's 3 in that direction. Maybe we only have 2 in extraction. Yes, we went 4. That might be the way to go. Yeah. We'll need to turn them all off. So, ions. So it's going to be ion thrusters, orbital minor. Okay, so that's got all those directions happy. Yep. Ooh.
Health critical.
Ow. Okay. Maybe we'll just go sort that out. Camera. Yeah, I've just got to figure out where the drills are going first. Drills and thrusters and things. So yeah. Food too. Yeah, good point. I've actually got a meal pack on me. Okay, the old batteries are a little bit low. Is that just because... Oh, probably because we're recharging? 30%. Okay, it's probably because the batteries are recharging. But that is a concern. How is that now? May need to build another reactor. It's probably only low because these are charging. Charged. Charging. Okay. I think we might need to build another reactor. It's because we're processing iron and nickel. That's why. Okay, so it's a concern because we're using lots of power, but it's not actually a problem. Until it is. Do we have enough stuff for reactor components? Yep. Are we out of silicon, or is that just taking its time. No, we're fine. We're fine. We've still got silicon. Yep. And nickel's back up. Got plenty of silver. Yep, so iron's the thing. So yeah, that's just because we got the two. Because was there still nickel ore? Yeah, see, there's still nickel ore. That's fine. So we'll get the second one done, and yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so let's now go back to this and put on a couple more. So to find them, a couple more of these. Add them to the group. Thrust a little bit. I think we need this many thrusters because potentially we are going to be in a tiny smidge of gravity. Yeah. Okay. So what we can do is we can put back thrust in here. Yeah, the back thrust in there. Why could I place you there but I can't place you here? Because it's standing there. That'll be why. Okay, so if we do that... and that... yeah. Let's do that. Still no reactor components. Missing items. Gravel. It'll be gravel. We don't have any gravel. That'll be the problem. Hang on, let's just add these to the thruster group. Okay. So, we're going to need some gravel. Oops. Because I bet you that's it. Gravel. We've got 17 in the assembler. So maybe it's not gravel. Iron? Oh, iron, 17. Oh, hang on. How much? What did one of these take? They take 20 gravel. Okay. So it's gravel. Okay, so let's go into the production survival kit. Okay, so you're actually making heaps. So all we need is that. So let's go and grab some gravel. I do believe we've lost one of our lights as well. But never mind. We've still got one. That's not where I wanted that to stop. Ugh. Oof. What have I got on there? Is that hinge lock on off? Hinges on off. Yeah, that's better. And we just lost the other light. No, it's still there. Oh, we did lose some conveyors though. I saw them fall off. We'll have to fix them. Nevertheless, we should be getting stone. Yep, we're getting stone. That's why you kind of have that little bit of extra security on the conveyors. It's more like having a double set extras on my drills. Go. So that should be a fair bit. Yeah, okay, that's lots. Okay, so we're going to need to fix. That. Okay, so we're a little bit closer than what we were before. Right, let's grab some parts. It's just these sorts of parts. Platform down. Does that projector do anything? No, it doesn't. All fixed. There. So what's it missing? Is it still just missing gravel? So that's processing. It's only kind of doing one at a time, so it's probably going to take a little while. Yeah, okay, so it's just missing gravel, so that's fine. We'll just continue to work through that. Right, so that's cool, cool. Okay, so that's that. Back to this colour. So want T junction. And then missed. Missed again. Oh, I thought I had it that time. Oh, gone too far. Oof.
Critical.
Right, stand by. Might grab something to eat. Deja vu as well. What have we got? Get in there. No, gone too far again. Oh. How did I survive that? I don't know how I survive when I fall off this thing. You should be on off. Okay, that one there, and we are looking for a remote. Work platform loot. Timer. Okay, so I have no idea how I survived that. Ooh! Ow. Good thing I was wearing a helmet. Ugh. Okay. Let's just pretend none of that happened. So, I think we want to put you and you. Okay, and then a drill. Drill. Down there. Drill is going to go on here. Deja vu. Get some more health back. Food. Have a munch on that. So if I'm lucky, we might even have the... Oh, almost there. 3 more. Okay, so that's that. We can put... We'll need some lights. So we'll put the lights on in there. I'll put the ore detector down in there. Which is... I think there's one in this group. Yep. And we also need a gyro, which I might just put here. Cool, got everything now. Let's grab not that much. Okay, so that's a fair bit, but I think that would be useful for recharging our batteries. 1 hour. Okay, that's cool. I think that's a good idea to do that. Okay, so you are ore detector OM33. You are gyroscope OM33. Troubles will come back to. Yeah, so we're just going to need thrust, forward thrust, which I think can go down this way. Ow. Yeah, I think we can go down that way, and we're going to be able to get it on that side. again. You don't need to be on there, or there. Oh, hang on, I didn't turn them off. Okay, sir. Ow. Okay, so I still need to put a camera on, but we're getting there, so let's just, while it's hailing, get out of the weather. Okay, so OM... No, timers. Okay, so timer, OM, 53, start up. Shut down. Start up. Shut down. Okay, so this one here, OM 83, wants to be trigger, trigger. Okay, and that one, so start up we want on, shut down we want off. Okay, so start up is going to be thrusters on, start up off, merge is fine, connector, unlock, no, hang on, connector, unlock, battery, auto, auto, main on, gyro on, ore detector on, then the event controller that's not on there we need turned on. So let's do that, and we'll also grab some lights. Too big those lights, but it'll be fine. What did I want? I wanted lights here. I want lights. I want lights. I want some spotlights. Those ones. 1, 2 of those, and an event controller. 2 of them actually. So we'll put. Still need to put another drill on yet, but I'll come back to that. So we'll put an event controller there, one there, and I know I still need to put a forward camera in, which can be sort of probably on top of that thruster actually. That's fine. Let's put in a light there, and we'll put a light there. And we need to put... Why is this not working for me?
Health low.
to that. Okay. Now we off for ores. So we are actually out of ice again. We've got through most of the stone. Yeah, but we are actually out of ice, so we've got to get some more of that. Yeah, we just got to keep that topped up. I mean, we are 94%, so that's good. Oops. Okay, so they can just do its thing. OM 33. So the startup. The other thing we want to do is temp, which will trigger as well. So that'll get everything going. Event controllers. OM33 ready to lock. This one is going to be OM33 drills full. Kill. So ready to lock is going to be connector ready to lock. It's going to be that connector there. Add blocks. And actions is going to be OM33 shutdown. On, off. Okay, and the event controller ready to lock wants to be off at the moment. Then OM33. We want startup. OM33. We want the event controller ready to lock. On. Okay, so I think that's got sort of most things. And then shutdown. OM33. So we want to lock you. Battery on recharge. Recharge. Main antenna off. Ore detector off. Gyroscope off. The ready to lock event controller off. The drills will be off. We've still got lights as well, which we'll come back to. But the startup turn on. Shutdown turn off. So that's looking pretty good. Yeah, the drills will be off. Oh, thrusters off. Okay. So let's jump into the remote in control. Number 2 slot, OM33. So just do the usual story. So decrease, wrong one. Increase, on off. The batteries we could do recharge on off. Not that we're going to need to. Okay, that one decrease, increase, on, off. We'll put you on, off. Okay. I still haven't put that relay in. I've got to do that. That's fine. And number one, we'll do the thrusters, maybe. Just bearing in mind that's not back thrust. Camera back. Switch lock. Start up, shut down. Yeah, we'll put the thrusters in the number one slot. That's cool. Number two, we can put you in there. Yep, that's cool. So now we can pretty much take these off of there and there. The connector, we can take off the inventory. We'll leave it on the toolbar until I figure out what's going on. You can go off there though. And you can actually turn off at the moment. The main, they can go off the toolbar configs. Ore detector up to maximum, so that's fine. It can be turned off. Remote timer, okay. Shutdown's off, yep, that's fine. So, have we got a lock? Yeah, we've got lock. Okay, so that's cool. Got a bookshelf somewhere, which we'll get rid of. Okay. Just continue to sort of get some ice. Because here we haven't got heaps. Okay, that's good. So we need to put that relay on, which can go next to the gyro. And we were looking channel 15, I think it was, wasn't it? To be named. Can you go any further? No. Can you get any brighter? Yes. So we'll copy that. Oh, we didn't weld those up. So you are action relay 33. Channel wants to be 15. Then we need a drill. So still need a camera as well. Haven't forgotten. Okay, so there's the drills. Will do, and we'll just drop the intensity down a bit. Okay, and this is going to be drill. Oh, that's not gone well. Try that again. Right. We better get some health back in a minute as well. Could also just get rid of these things out of our inventory that we don't require. So, timer, 33. Okay, so start up. So we need our lights on. Spot on. We could actually put the relay on as well. Relay on. And shut down. We want the drills off. Relay off. Lights off. Okay. So the drills we can take off the inventory. They can stay in the terminal. You can go off and off and off. The spotlights as well. The relay. Get it? The relay. The relay wants to be actions antenna, which did I take them off? Oh, I turned them off the thing, didn't I? OM antenna. Relay OM. Set of actions. So when the signal comes, OM33 antenna, it wants to turn on the main, and that should trigger everything into action. Okay. So we should leave that on. Remote control. Yeah, so we should do set channel and send signal. So it should already be on 15. Antenna. Should be fine. Remy, hello. Yep, it's not going too bad. Hope yours is good. What are you? Just an interior light. Refinery, we probably don't need that on here. And the other stuff will disappear eventually. Refinery. That's fine. Oh, maybe we should just go for a little bit more of a drift. That's fine. Okay, so I think we've got most things now. Oh, we still need the drills full. So event controller, drills full, cargo filled, 75%. Actually, we could even go 50%. And those are going to be the drills. Add locks, and the actions will be drill. Should put them in a group, really, eh? Drills. Drills OM33. That's fine. So they can go off the terminal, off the toolbar, because now that's going to be on there. So that's going to be select actions, drills. It's going to be that one there. It's going to be when it triggers greater than 50%, it's going to be toggle them off. And cargo fill greater than 50%. Yep. Huzzah, rain. Ooh, yes. Indeed. I've had non-stop rain all day today. I don't know how many mils, but I would imagine double digits. Many double digits. So I think that's kind of everything. Looks pretty ugly, but I think that's fine. Have I forgotten anything? I've got lights. I've sorted out the timers. Got a gyro. We've got the ore detector. Oh, camera. Camera. Camera, yes. Sorry, I just read your comment. MC? I remembered by myself. I put it on the wrong way. Let's try that again. Test it planet side first. Yeah. Well, no, I can't because I can't. It needs to go straight up because it's only got ions on it. Whoa. It's not camera. It's not camera. Why am I not getting the right thing? Ooh. No, not working. Camera. So that one's going to be back. That one's going to be forward. Okay. Camera's too high. I'm willing to agree with you. Let's have a look. Camera forward. Oh, it's on the wrong thing. One. Okay, we want it in here. Forward. Oh no, I think that's in a pretty good spot actually. I don't think that's too bad. We may get some thrust in our way. Kono, hello. Could also put a seat on the part where you drop back and go up with an inventory of oxygen bottles. I'm keen to works in space for. Yeah, I don't really want to go into space because I don't want to leave this. I don't want to be away from this too long and then find out that it's like running out of power, or I kind of feel like I need to be here. Also, if I'm out of like the game draw distance, yeah, I'm nervous to leave my platform. So I think we'll just send the drones up. But I get what you're saying. What is just super weak? Yeah. I've used it before in space on the scrapyard. Incognito, hello. Still up and going? Yes. Times are related to my location and objective related. Nice. Ah, cool. So that's where we're at. Platform is home. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of the way. I mean, there's no real set scenario. It's just a set game mechanic guideline type stuff. Actually, yeah, there's bubbles in the window. So yeah, it's. Yeah, I only thought of it a couple of times. You just need to move off one piece, but yeah. So, and I've got stuff up there as well. Remember, I've got drop pods and things, which I mean, it hasn't been 5 hours. It should still have energies in it. Okay, so let's just get this nice. What we're thinking of it. I mean, look, we're up to 99%, which is good. Let's actually go into the engines, because are they off? No, they're on. So we are actually using them. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty good. I think this is pretty much ready to launch. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Famous last words. It's got ice. I'll put the parachute in there for when this comes back. Seat up on the space, then moves to the drop and right back down. Yeah. So, since there's a few new people turned up, there is a drop pod up in space. Because today I started off kind of, because I didn't do it last Sunday, so it's been like 10, 12 days since my last stream doing Aloft. I kind of forgot what I was doing. There was no notes or anything. So we put some extra walkways in. I mean, those ones are already there, but some over here. I've also put in extra thrusters under there. We've done several mining trips for particularly nickel and iron. And we might even... Oh, no, I've still got some more iron there. But it's good that nickel has been processed, so that's good. So energy, electricity has been a thing because we've had the two refineries going pretty hardcore, along with a bit of weight on board as well. So yeah, but just put some more walkways in, tied it up around here, put in extra engine, extra O2 gen, got rid of that ugly new engine, which I don't like. Put in a walkway down here, and left sort of some room ready for other event controllers and things to kind of duplicate what's over here. Fell off a couple of times. Melted in the acid rain a couple of times. Put these thrusters on, so now we've got some pretty decent back and forth thrust as well, or better, I should say. And here's been working well. Food is also a thing. Every time I come in here and get my health back, it seems to be I need to get something to eat as well, which I will do now. Okay. Yeah, so I do like the space in here. It's come up really well. There is no catwalk out there. We need to remember not to use that door. Yeah, so and just put this catwalking up here. So that's where we've been at. And then up in space, I launched the drop pod off because I was like, oh, I need to get some more uraniums. So I launched the drop pod, which is here. So that's that one. And let's just, while we're here, do a little bit of cheaty and check the battery. So the battery is still half full, so that's fine. So that's just shot up, ready to be connected to using the connector that's built onto there. Because I got up here and I was like, oh, there's no drill ship up here. That's what we need to do. We needed to make a drill drone for space, which is what we've done here. So orbital miner, and yeah, so that's it there. And the intention with this is that this booster thing on the bottom here, booster with a little battery, a little words beacon, O2 gen, and a medium cargo, is going to go up, push it up into space, and this can just come back down. It's disposable. It's a one-off. So that's the plan. Wow, platform's really getting pretty industrial way. Yeah, it's coming together. It's hard though because I don't have. Will the drill profile fit the mine size? The uranium is on the surface of the asteroid up there. Don't think there's any internal ones, but I think it will. Yeah. So anyway, I think we're ready to launch. What could possibly go wrong? So I have set up that other one. So do we put more ice in? I don't think it's going to use heaps to get up there. But I am nervous. I think we might put another couple of thousand ice in there. We can always eject it once it's up in space. Can't access through there. I'll need to access through here. So that should go somewhere. Okie dokie. Get rid of this extra support stuff here. So that should trigger that takeoff. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. I am confident. Ish. Looks like the only issue might be the bottom side is still, please. Some wiggles. Well, yeah, it should be right. Make a blueprint just in case. Yeah, Control Shift B. We need to name it. Oh, we'll do that once it does that. Put a plushie on it. I don't even know if I've got a plushie. Plushie. Yes, I've got a plushie. Plushie. Oh, I've lost my thing now. Could have suggested that before I took my work stack away. Plushie. Where are we going to put the plushie? Oh, just behind the camera, I guess. Okay. Plushie. Right. Plushy is on board. Bottom side one that sticks out one block. Oh, did I put it in the wrong place, did I? Oh, you're talking about those ones by the... by the ejector there. Yeah. That's alright. I'm used to it. Yeah, it's because of the sorter. A little mobile work platform. Always yeah. Yeah, this is awesome, this one. It's of course it's the second version. The original one was before the side thrusters, which I think possibly was the first thing that ever, my first ever workshop item that ended up on the front page. The work platform that was off Escaping the Desert. Yeah, so no, it's a neat little platform. That one, very useful. No drills. That's just drills 3x3 in the. Yeah. Nah, I know that. I'll just make a big hole. But anyway, the uranium's on the surface, so it's not an issue. We're not going inside. Yeah, I mean, if you saw the hole that I dug over for the gravities. Okay, well, that's good. The only thing is that connect is going to unlock. I need to remember to reconnect that. Once we get going. But yeah, so we've got a timer on here that triggers, which turns that off and turns that on and shoots that up into space. Okay, I reckon we just give it a go. As I say, what could possibly go wrong? So we want to go into there, remote, into there, control. Maybe we will go into here, and we can follow it up, or watch it plummet to the ground. So that's okay. So now we can, I think, yeah, I think I've got everything. Let's do it. Let's launch. It didn't work because that's on off. Okay, let's just try this again. Trigger now. Actually, I might just do a replacement blueprint. Now that I've done those extra things to it. Okay. Right. Control F8. Okay. Watch it plummet to the ground with a wide level of space engineering. Yes. Should put up an LCD with launch timer. Maybe not this time, but an idea. Yeah. I mean, it just launches, so when you're ready to go, it just goes. I think. Hey. We're gaining speed. That's what I didn't do. I didn't put the decrease increase on board. Increase, and we need to lock that. Cool. Okay, no, that's working. 50% was bang on though. Getting up to speed. Chewing through the hydrogens. Oh, it's because the ions are pushing back. Yeah, because ions and thrusters don't, when you're doing override, don't play. It's a little bit annoying. No boom, Wellington. Okay, so we actually wasted a bit of hydrogen because we had the back thrust from the ions, which wouldn't have been too much. Let's just get back up to speed. So we're still in heavy gravity, but now it's going down. Ice, we've still got ice. O2 generators topping up. So, yep, we should be fine. Hopefully. Dial that back. Yeah, we're losing gravity. We're cool. We're cool. We're not up there yet, but we're definitely not losing hydrogens as quick as we were. Marvelous. So, I think we'll just get this up into space, give it a go, and yeah, drop the stuff back. Drop the drop pods back. And yeah, that'll be that. Drills. Drills in the toolbox. So now they work. Ooh. Okay, we can drop that back another notch. Another notch. Now take based on what percentage hydrogen you get gravity with. Oh, I don't know. 27? You reckon? 27? I don't think it's going to drop below 35. I mean, it's going up at the moment. And how much ice have I got? Still a fair smidge in there. The something I do need to set up is the parachute hatch. It was not on auto deploy. 500. Okay. Just get that little bump, get it up to speed. I'm thinking it might be 100. Now, I'm very, very careful to to make sure that I don't run out. Okay, just while we're going to space, I'm just gonna buzz off for a sec, and I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, I wouldn't say cheating. I'd say knowing from experience, I've got into orbit with not enough fuel. Okay, so we just about there. So where's the uraniums? Okay, so we'll dial that off. You know what? I think I do want backwards thrusters. Ion thrusters. 3. Backwards. Save. And I think we want those in there. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, so there is... Moving on. So the thruster we want to turn off. There's the uraniums. Turn you on. Okay. Now we do some diggy diggy. We've got the... Okay, so we're filling up, we're getting rid of that. I think we want to get rid of the ice. Ice. So that's probably filling up quite slowly. Oh no, it's yeah, slowish. So we'll just send this one load down, and we can just keep the drill parked in orbit with the drop pod. And then when we need to do another load, we can. Just about full. Although, if we filled up the drills as well till they turned off, then that's going to be a medium cargo. And then we could just drop that drop pod back when we're ready for it. That could work. That could work. So then you get 2 times per voxel with large grid. Yeah. You do. 2 times? Is it that much? Drills on subgrids do not work that well, I find, because they just damage so easy. I'm talking about on pistons. I mean, it did use them pretty well on the IKEA drill ship. It was 1.55. Yeah. You seem to have one drill turned off. Why is that? Event controller, set of actions, ship drills toggle off. Why is one not turned off? No, it's just a bug. So they are working, aren't they? Yep, they're both working. Okay. Right, let's go find our little drop pod friend, which is over there. Let's try and get up into space. Back thrust. Okay, that's now 1 kilometer of thrust. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I've got that problem down on the planet. With the drill arm that's dangling off the base. The big drills are causing damage. So that's the other problem, is they cause damage, the big drills, to the block that they're attached to. It's rather annoying. spinny. Yeah, I think we went a little bit skew-iff there. Just when they smack, assume it's transferring impact. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I've had to swap out to small grid drills on the ship, because yeah, it was just constantly banging, blowing up like the conveyors. Like, I mean, when I do the spinny dig sort of setup, I always find that I need to have like a gap, conveyor gap, but even the conveyors were getting damaged. It was most frustrating because we'd be trying to mine all this ice and it wasn't working. Okay, so that's up there. So what we want to do now is go this way, and we want to turn off the temp merge 2 off. Okay, and then so the turn that off. Okay, so the beacon's on. We'll put it right up, it's fine. The large thruster is off. We can turn off you. The parachute is on. It's set to auto deploy 500 meters. It's got canvas in it. Those batteries are on. The tank we can turn off. And I think we're good to go. So let's just turn the dampeners off. Coast this way a little bit. Maybe like so. And then disconnect. Back thrust a smidge. There he goes. Cool, cool. Okay, we'll go and connect back up to the other one, which is not that one, it's that one. Yeah, I know the small takes out, like, if it's directly connected to a rotor, which is why I normally put like a medium cargo container in between. Okay, so now where is the connector? So the connector is over there. So we want to go here. Use our back connector. Where is it? There it is. In there, never mind. More backwards. Okay, so now if we just line up with that, we should be good to lock. Okay, and then we want to turn off the thrusters like so. Okay. And then this will be drop pod. Is there any more? Oh, that'll do. Okay, so they can just sit up here. We'll also turn off the drop pod antenna. Just need to remember to turn it on when we send it on its way. And we can turn off this main antenna. The battery, I mean, it's going to be depleted in 6 hours. Yeah, but that's because the antenna is on. So turn the antenna off, the auxiliary will turn on. It'll be fine. Cool. Food. Kelp chips, maybe? Vegetable seeds. Production. Turned on. No, you're turned on. Why have you not got any algae? Have we just been absolutely... Oh, it's been night time, that's why. It'll be why. Okay, so that's still coming down. Ow. Corrosive elements. Ugh. So that's cool. We'll just get some more stuff in there. How are our batteries doing? They're just about full, which is good news. So we'll probably turn you off. Maybe we'll leave you on. The engines are off. So is that because the refineries aren't doing anything? Refinery. Only you're doing stuff. Okay, so that's cool. Battery, so depleted in 1 hour. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll just let it do its thing. Just about full of hydrogens. So things are looking pretty good. Sort of. So, that's 19 k's away. What I might just do is I might just go throw some dinner in the oven, because not only is my clone hungry, but I am hungry. Hardtack, let's eat you. Okay. Yep, I'm quickly going to chuck dinner in the oven. I'll be back in a second. I need to turn the light on because it's rather gloomy today as well. So yeah, we'll just grab the ice so we can just keep topping up our fuel tank. We'll see where he lands. We should probably try and just keep an eye on him. So is that going to be that one? No, that one? No, that one? No, because we're still attached to the thing. So we get rid of that. That one, that one. Okay, so it's this one. Let's see what happens. Come on, parachute. Yeah. And then we'll just try and sink to it. See how it goes landing. I mean, the thruster should break its fall. We're a little far away, but it's fine. Not unexpected. There you go, you got your boom. Is the beacon still working? Oh, how far down is that going to roll? Into the bush? Ugh. Okay, we're fine. It's good. I'm not surprised that happened. I thought it would be heavy. One parachute was not going to be enough. It's alright, good thing there's two on the drop pod. Plus operational thrusters. Okay, oh, that weather's gone. The weather has gone. Cool, we can go and get the stuff. Okay, so now that we are getting lost, we can go up here. So grab this. The old spitters. Another one. Any more? Nope, I think they've gone. Right. Can I get it? I can actually get it from there. So we have to make a couple of trips. We can put some into there. I'm not going to try and pick it up like I did once before, because for one thing we don't have anything to pick it up with. And that did end badly. I remember last time I tried to pick something up with this. little bit of overshooting there. Very good. Okay, so that's that. Can get the rest of this, and then we can maybe have a go at that unknown signal. And then that, I think, will be us. To worry about that ice. At least Indiana Jones is our what was that? Oh, is that a little bit of uraniums? Right, on to the unknown signal. So, we've got the drill done, the drill drone ship. We've got power under control, so yeah. I think we can continue on with building next time. Probably need to get some more irons. Make sure we don't crash into this cliff. You are just perched very precariously there. We'll just empty that in there. And yeah, we really need to sort of look at some food. Maybe even just growing some vegetables would be good, because then we can make some more interesting meal packs. Even if we make a temporary kind of situation. Might be the way to go. We should go and check that on the to-do list, eh? We'll do that. Make a small glass house for vegetables and grains. Just so we have a little bit of variety. And we need iron. What else? What else? What else? Probably put on an extra set of tanks. Oh yeah, I should probably put in that mod, shouldn't I? Yeah. We've talked about it before. We should support Mr. Coffee. Buy his product. Okay. This mirror hydrogen units is going again. Oof. Okay, so that's that. Why are they on? They are on because we've dropped down power. Okay, so we'll put you back on. Is that maybe because this one's empty? Yeah, see, that's why. In fact, you're empty as well. Okay, so we will fix that. Put 10 in there and 10 in there. So that'll get our power back up. Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Cool. Let's go over here and look at our to-do list. So, speaking of supporters and Mr. Coffee, thank you everybody for supporting my channel. Okay, so we've done that. Oh, we still need to put more gyros on this, actually. That's the thing. Okay, we'll come back to that. Finish lab. I think we can tick that off because that's done. Add batteries, more hydrogen engines, farming. Yeah, so I'm going to say build... hang on. Get more iron. Return. Drop pod from space. And build temp farm for grain and veg, so we can eat something more interesting. Yeah, so and it's easy coffee. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough to get going with next time. Yeah, so yeah, so it's all kind of coming together. I think we're kind of making progress slowly. Slowly being the word, but that's just the challenge of this scenario / set of rules. Is that things are taking a while. There's a lot to deal with. But anywho, that's that. Might put my clone to bed. And yeah, I'm intending to do this again in the weekend. So this being 3-4 days from now, because it's Thursday evening Aotearoa time. And yeah, we'll come back to it on Sunday again. So yeah, very good. Thanks everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you in a few days, maybe.